Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier, and welcome to, apparently, my camera. Oh, yeah, I had to disable it. Okay. Activate. There we are. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. I have no clue what we're playing today. Divine, when is your birthday? What's up, British? How are you? I have a fucking brutal headache today, and I'm really hoping that I didn't get what my daughter had. Ooh, hey, Tylenol, 500 megabits. Let's go. Megabits? Milligrams. Megagrams. Today's your birthday? I don't really want to play Glover today, but we don't have anything planned for today because it's Wild Card Wednesday, right? So if you want me to play Glover, I'll play it. But you'll have to choose between the PS1 version and the Nintendo 64. Personally, I don't want to hook up my Nintendo 64, so I would play it on the emulator if you don't mind. But I'll meet you halfway because, like I said, it's Wild Card Wednesday. I don't have anything planned. But that would clear out an override. At least, you know, we can make some progress on it. I'll go ahead and download it. Yeah, I'm not feeling the best, so I didn't... I have a feeling that we're about to have some, like, gnarly sickness going through the house today. Hey, but if we played Wing Commander, we could see Iceman again, and you can love him until the story automatically kills him, and then you can blame me for it. It's some fucking government conspiracy. Alright, which one do you want? Do you want the N64 one, which I've already beaten, or do you want the PS2 version? Because I am kind of curious to see how the PS2 game looks. There's also a Glover 2, which is a prototype. How do you think I'm doing? I don't want to go into details, but I'm sure you know why. Does it have something to do with the election? It's PS1. It's PS1, not PS2. I'm just downloading it right now. Donald Trump is funny as shit. Like when he got on the stage, he's like, "Wow. Second time. I've got all my kids here. Ivanka. Baron." And the other day I saw a starship of this guy. I called Elon. I was like, "What is that? What starship is that?" Alright, Duck Station. That's what we want. Yeah. Alright, so we got Glover. I'm just getting the, Is it still the full game on PS1? Yeah, it is. The prototype, though, I don't know what it is. Glover 2. It's not a full game, but people were able to, like, kind of formulate the stuff. Yeah, I've seen Andy's. Andy does a lot of presidents. Bill Clinton's probably my favorite that he does. What? PS1. I don't remember if we're supposed to extract this for... I think we are, for Duck Station to recognize it. Prototype is short. I believe that it is. I think that, like, I don't know if there was voice acting or just better conversations or something, but... Oh, dude, my head fucking wrecks. Alright, so we got the bin and queue for this. Let's go ahead and play Glover on PS1. Again, I've beaten the one on Nintendo 64. And this is only for Divine's birthday. We'll keep it as an override because it is a requested override. I assume we're going to make it pretty far because like I said, I've beaten the shit out of this game. And I thought I was done with it, but... Oh, hey, this game fucking sucked. Hey, this was Math Blaster Mysteries, and it was one of the worst games I've ever played in the Math Blaster franchise. True story. Oh boy, Atari did this one. So, supposedly this one... No, we're fine. Supposedly, this one suffers from really bad draw distance issues. I'd be curious to compare the two. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's what we want. Glover for Divine's 87th birthday. Alright, project changes are open, by the way. For anybody who is tired of PC Pandemic and they want to mix it up a little bit, go to Conquering Companies or Franchise Frenzy or System Shock. You can do that provided you have the points. It's totally up to you. We've made a lot of progress for PC Pandemic, so... Alright, Duck Station, Glover. Fucking gross, man. Okay, is this gonna look right? Doesn't look like it. Hold on. Tomb Raider is a perfect example of the draw distance issues. I need to start just keeping two displays open. Brother and fuck, what are you doing? Hello? Let's go! I hate this game.
No save states. I'll hit your keyboard with a fucking hammer.
Whoa, this is an actual cutscene. Whoa. Well, hell. Huh. So right off the bat, the big difference is obviously the let me fix this. The big difference is the cutscene quality, because in the fuck's sake, why does it do this? There we go. It's actually damn perfect. In the Nintendo 64 version, everything looks blockier, right? And then he turns silver, he turns to stone, not gold. And we get a name that pops up and says, hey, this is... It looks shittier, though, in the gameplay, though. I don't think we need save states. I think the game has a pretty easy save mechanic, if I remember right. Alright, so ball spell, fist slam, point to ball, jump, okay. You need a ball. Press circle to find out where it is. Yeah, I know, I saw. No save states. I don't know if the music sounds any different, though. It definitely doesn't look as good to me. But, I mean, it is what it is. It does look a little bit different, doesn't it? Hey, it's my ball. Fuck that ladybug. Get out of here. Oh my god, it controls better? What the fuck? Hello? This is unacceptable. Why is it better than the Nintendo 64 version? Oh, there wasn't a need for a tutorial level because everything's out here. Oh my god. What a time to be alive. Is this gonna get ranked higher? That's some buffoonery if I've ever seen it. It still kind of controls like shit. But it's what it is. Want to buy Glover Gex crossover game? Ball bearing is faster. Let's go. The music sounds different too. I didn't think that the Nintendo 64 versus PS1 sound processor was that different. Bring all the balls here as you complete each world. Okay. He's not touching the ground when he runs. He floats. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Instead of y'all like just clear-cut revoking a game, if the game is available on multiple systems, I think it'd be cool just to check it out on another system. I think that'd be dope. You know, that'd be a good olive branch. Excuse me. That's different too. Huh. Lords of Thunder on the Sega CD. Well, we did play Lords of Thunder on the Sega CD. I didn't like it, you remember? What's up, Alfredo? How are you? I'm surprised this is not the same music. Everything's different. I like the Nintendo 64 music better. You played it on the Turbo? I did play it on the Turbo. And I also played it on the Sega CD. I did both, I promise. I didn't beat the Sega CD one because I thought it was shit. Is that an extra life? No, this is Glover. Totally different thing. I don't know why the instructions are there all the time. I'll turn that off. I don't want that. Oh, I guess it's just not enough water for it to do its dumb thing. Yeah, and this actually isn't irritating the shit out of me, which is a first. Granted, I'm sure that'll change, but as it stands right now, it's not bad. This is... You fuck off. Don't eat my ball, bro. Thank you. Shazam! They have a Japanese version too, don't forget. Ba-na-na-na. What's up, Jeff? How are you? It's Divine's birthday, so we're playing Glover. But this is the PS1 version, and I'm kind of surprised at how it plays. But the N64 is way better. I'm using an 8-bit DOE. It's a Super Nintendo controller with analog sticks. It's interesting. Holy shit. Nope. Alright, I want to do a comparison real quick of the music so y'all can hear it. Because it's day and night between the two. I will always stand by the Nintendo 64 music. Alright, Glover PS1 soundtrack. I gotta show y'all this. Let's see, it's gonna be Atlantis. This song specifically is my favorite. So listen to this real quick. What's up, Scooty? What's up, Trun?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Something tells me this game's gonna go by a lot faster than the Nintendo 64. Alright, so you'll have that song fresh in your mind. Check this out. Here we go. Can we get a shout out for Scooty, please? That's a long-time friend of the stream. The drums are a little bit quieter. Nintendo 64 has better music. Hands down. Hands down! This version is the best. This game, so this version's better in terms of controls. This game controls wonderfully. Are we still gonna walk on the wall? Okay, that's not bad. It's lighter on the ears too. Alright, how do we cancel the slap? Cause no shit. Okay, I guess we can't we? Alright, stop being a douchebag. How do we throw? Can we cancel the throw? R1 cancels the throw. Nice. That's not an option I had with old Nintendo 64. Not that I remember. Prank him, John. I already knew how to do that. Didn't need your help. Alright, that's the... Is this how we push it? Yeah. Damn you, Nintendo! Nice mellow jam, it is. Alive after 3 days of hell. Been in the hospital, not good, buddy. Glad I went. Could have died, no joke. What fuck happened, Jeff? You know, whenever I say that I'd rather smoke crack than play video games, I'm not being serious about it, I promise. Don't I look Miami Vice? How do I look Miami Vice? Because my hair's tied back?
Fuck limited run games.
Funny now, it sounds the same to me. The music? I think it's a little different. Smoke crack and video games references is true. That's the, I mean, those are the kind of things I say. Say horrible things. Look up Crockett and Tubbs from the show. Are they naked? Crockett and Tubbs, Miami Vice. It's just a white shirt. Which one do I look like? The black guy or the white guy? It's just because my hair is pulled back. The black. I don't think I look like either one of them. The black guy. Oh god, dude, this controls eons better. I'm pissed! Why couldn't I play this on PS1 when I was a kid? Damn, come on. There we go. Oh yikes. Is this gonna fall down now or? Where'd the ball go? Okay. It's more fun as an adult. No, I played this as an adult. Trust me, I hate it. Everything feels better. Inflamed pancreas, that'll do it, man. Pancreas shit is no joke. See, I could see where people didn't like the draw distance. That makes sense. Easy. Inflamed small lower intestine esophagus worth playing. Shit, dude. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Jeff, if you die, who's gonna tell me what videos to make? I'm glad you're feeling better. My daughter is asking your age. She's just being curious. I am 32 years old. 32. Glorious years old. Bum, 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 bum. You're 40? Nah, you're not old. You're well seasoned. There's a difference. Okay, so if I remember right, am I supposed to hit it at him or am I supposed to hit the targets? I think we gotta hit it at him and we knock it away. Come here, you. Oh, filthy. Oh, yeah. That's odd. Having that second stick to, like, kind of... I died. Rip me! Okay, Glover. Oof! Oh, come on. We can't take cheap hits like that. That's stupid. The aiming is still kind of wonky. That never changed. There we go. I don't remember how to hit this guy. Do we have to throw it at him? Or is this where the target comes into play? Defeat the bottom fish, slap the bottom, but avoid his attacks. Defeat the middle crab, try fist slamming him. Try the fist slam again on the last fish. Well, I mean, that's... You're playing Thaco Simulator? Gross. Alright, land on me. Easy. Now where do I go? Level 1 done. There's a bonus level too. I don't really want to do that. 2 balls. Cloaked alien? He's a good dude. Ooh, we opened up 2 stages for some weird reason. Okay. Feels very Mario-like. Well, this game came out during a time where everybody wanted to have a mascot, and if it was anything that could comprehensively walk, they would, right? Let's check out this bonus stage just to see if we can get any, like, extra lives or anything. I thought I had to get a lot of the collectibles to unlock the bonus stage. I guess they just give it to you. Or maybe it's like a timing thing? I don't know. Okay, that's not much of a bonus stage. That's a boss fight. Wait, it's not a bonus? You goof? Who's this child playing on a thickums here? Did he fart? Extra life. Whoa, that was your house, wasn't it? I'm sorry. So that's a cheat code that he's doing it. Why is there an Atari logo on Glover? Atari published it. It was created by Hasbro, if I remember right. Or maybe it was developed by Atari. I'd have to double check. I don't know who did it on the Nintendo 64. Do I own this? I think I might actually own this. I'm gonna double check real quick. Not that I'm gonna plug it in or anything. I am curious. No, I don't. I remember finding the manual for it in the garage when we were unpacking our stuff. Did I take a pill? I don't remember if I took the pill or not. It's 1 to 2. The second one won't matter. I got a headache. Yeah, I have a little bit of a headache. I'm thinking that I'm getting what my daughter had. She was in the ER. Like some flu thing. Not really the flu, just like a seasonal bug. Okay, so this is the Ball Sucker 10,000. He's gonna steal my ball because he's an asshole. Come here, you. So I gotta knock him. I don't remember how to beat him. We gotta knock him into the wall, but I just don't remember how. We gotta lure him into the spikes if he steals it. Got it. Ball Sucker 10K? Yeah, that guy right here. He sucks balls. Boop. Boop, doot, 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 doot. Oh, 100 equals extra life. Good to know. Well, I'm gonna start collecting those if I can. Pretty. Don't suck my ball. There it is. Now what did that do? Change the direction of this. By the way, that's the same
Divine
conveyor
Shadow
belt
underscore
as Mega Man
18 has
Legends.
purchased 24 packs.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna leave the ball here. You gonna stay here? Be a good boy. Extra life. Nice. Alright, do I need to break the... Oh no! You sucked my ball! Come here. I gotta pop him. You know what Keiji Inafune is doing now? Porn? I don't know. Thanks for my ball back. I don't remember what we need to do. Good night! Bromigos, you heading to bed? Good night. I wonder if that's what this switch does down here. Marble Madness and Glove QB. I didn't hit that, but okay. Q-Bert. Okay, I was about to say I didn't know if that was one of the Power Glove games I missed out on. Could have swore I hit the switch. What do you want me to do, game? Boom, boom. Do I need to pro strat it around the corner here? Oh, it's a one-way trip, isn't it? Damn. Okay. Did I break the game? I may have broken the game. There we go. I tried my best. Can I kill him? Nah, chickens are invincible. Forgot about that. Huh. Yeah, the draw distance might not be the best, but the controls are significantly better. Or what did that do? That opened up that. It exploded that. Bluebird chickens can't be killed by Glover. It's true. Chickens are invincible. Alright, not that side. This side? Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Pretty sure that's the end of the stage right there. We'll still check this out and see what goodies await us. Okay, so that opened up that door. Okay, so now we can take the slide. Oh dear, I can't see. I can't see and I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it one bit. This is an emulation issue, not a game issue. Okay. I didn't expect to enjoy this. It's another case of PS1 beating Nintendo 64. Oh, Nova Trade International. Okay. Damn. Okay. So we're going back to Nova Trade. Why do you want Nova Trade? I feel like there's a very specific reason why you want Nova Trade. Is there a game that you're like, I want to see it. It makes me horny. Here we go. Alright, cool beans. So, starting next week, we will be on Conquering Companies with Nova Trade. Now, we obviously have started a Bard's Tale that is going to remain as our active RPG. That was a product change animation. Usually I have them, like, set up, but something happened with my Stream Deck and I got to redo my buttons, so... yeah. It's called Patient, damn it. What? Patience? Oh, is that why I hate the Nintendo 64 version? Is because I'm not patient? Probably. I mean, I've already played Echo the Dolphin. I would be willing to play Tides of Darkness if they did it as well, but I've already beaten the original Echo. Redo the buttons on Stream Deck? Yeah, I will. I'll do them after the stream. Every now and then when Windows updates or something, that it always throws something off. You never really know what it's going to be. Alright, I've gotten up here before, so I know it works. I never got into Echo the Dolphin either. I think Echo is a horrible fucking series. Just absolutely dreadful. I want to get up there, can I? Be very nice if you'd let me, game. Game, please. Oh my god, we're so close. Fuck off! It was the finger. That's the correct company for Echo the Dolphin, right? I think they had something to do with something Echo the Dolphin. We'll have to double check. If you want to go to Moby Games, you can look that up. That's the only... I'm trying to remain positive. The ROM hack, actually both. It would help me out if you named both. Alright, there we go. The only stipulation is it has to be a game I've beaten, right? Oh shit, I died. Well, I mean, it's the camera's fault. No! Glover does not love me. There is no love coming from Glover. Alright, I need better control. We're gonna turn this to Tiny Boy. Alright, where's that carousel? Is it coming over here? Alright, what game would you want? Super Cloud Game & Bros. Super Cloud Game & Bros.
Glover only wants a hug.
No, he doesn't.
Embrace the glove.
No.
Wear me, taste me.
Alright, Super Cloud Gammon Bros. Which is going to take Revenge off of Wildcard Wednesday. So if we do beat Glover tonight, these are going to be the options that we have. Super Cloud Gammon Bro. And the current project is now Conquering Companies, which is yellow. And next major RPG is now going to still be... Actually, it's not going to be a Bard's Tale. If we're going off what we're going on, it's going to be either Diablo 4 or Digimon World, where Nick has an IOU. Unless somebody changes that. Other than that, it'll be Guardian War, which I've been trying to start Guardian War for a while back. Daughter said you have a loud, booming voice. I can hear you through her headphones. Good! Diablo 1, 2, 3 older games. I would consider Diablo 1 and 2 older games, but Diablo 3 is... What happened there? I fell through a gap. I couldn't even see the gap! I can't even see this! What's the gimmick here? I think this is the gaming area, if I remember right. Just I can't can't see anything. Yeah, this is where you can earn stuff. If we hit the ding, I think we get an extra life. Come on. Do I need to jump off top of here to get more hit? You cheat! Oh, look at this. You can gamble. I'm supposed to get the crown? I don't remember what frogs do. Frog tastes like chicken when cooked? Yeah, I think it does. This game hates me. There's some gimmick here and I don't remember it. Nah, that didn't work. Damn. Hey, the ball thing came back. What's this about? Okay, I guess I magically won, but I didn't spin it. Or did I step away from it without... Do I have to win all of the games? Yikes. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. I don't know what the question mark does. Dude, this is so fucking random. It's like you're still living in Nevada. It's truly gambling my life away, but not paying a penny for it. I don't understand how these things work. I really don't. Alright, what's this say? If you turn the ball into a ball bearing, it becomes magnetic. Wow! Nice. So where am I supposed to insert it? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, so now it's gonna go in. I mean, I can't really see where it is. And we want to drop it like all the way to the left? Make it go down this lane? Maybe. I want an extra life. Nice. Don't fuck me, game. Yeah! Here we go. Alright, so I need one more. What's this say? Oh, that's for the... That's an emulation issue. Boom, boom. Ooh, look at that! So I think the crown messes with the hammer. Come on, crown. Crown. Give me the crown! Rash! Apparently WinRAR now has a dark theme. Well, that's progressive, isn't it? Got him. Oh! That's why. I need the big boy to land it. Here we go. Ding dong! So that did nothing for me? It didn't open up the third one. What was that about? I surely thought that was going to do that. Heading a bit, I have adulting to do tomorrow. Well, take care. Thank you so much for swinging by. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure we got to get in the rocket ship, if I remember right. You know what? I bet I got to get the... There's a question mark. Maybe that's what the question mark's for. No, I'm not going to purchase it. WinRAR will never get my money. You know, WinZip's like forces you to pay now. WinZip is trash. It's always been trash. They only cared if people paid for commercial usage. Gotcha. Which they have no way of knowing. Without a pretty, like, brutal thing. Where there's check marks in the ground, they hold the slot. What's up, creature? This is the PS1 version. It's very different in how it's presented. I kind of like it. Fuck you. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, gotcha. Where'd my ball go? Come here. Alright, I got the... Summoned a bee when I... Okay, sure. Do, do, do. Maybe let's just go up here and check out what this is all about. Oh my gosh, stop. Okay, so I have no independent control over the camera right now. Camera. Camera. I can't go where I can't see. Thank you. Alright, now we're on the carousel. Maybe we won't get boned this time. Carousel! Okay, so obviously this game has issues. Issues that are very frustrating. But we'll work through it. MIRC is still getting updates. Oh! I get it. The ball has to stay here. Okay. Just gotta wait. It does. Just whack-a-mole. Let's go. I should hit both of them. Oh, is there one more? There is. So the third game was Whack-A-Mole? Yep. Sure was. That's the end of the stage. I gotta wait for the carousel to come back if I could see it. So far for me, it's like a C plus B minus. Like, it's not great, but to me, I feel like this game captures everything that they were trying to do in the original one. Makes me wonder which one came out first. It would have had to have been the PS1. Woo! Save. Here we go. Ooh, these gaps are gnarly and I don't like them one bit. The camera controls the worst part of this game so far. Easily the worst part. Bum, 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 bum. Chill, 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 chill. I can't fucking see. Stop. What do you want me to do, game? Thank you. So, Nintendo 64 came out first. Low-key, I want to... Buffoonery! Boom, boom. By the way, tomorrow's episode, for anybody who's on YouTube, is going to be the top 10 Holy Grail items for the Super Nintendo. So feel free to check that out when it comes out. I know it's an exciting topic. Everybody seeing things they can't afford that I can't afford. Is Evo on that list? I think Evo was on another one. I'm pretty sure Evo was on practically expensive NES games. Do I need to knock his teeth through? What? Yes, yes, we do. Okay. Excuse me. Are these coffee mugs? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's not fair. I couldn't see. I couldn't see. What do you want me to do? Should have heard the debating in Talos Discord last night. Nah, I don't mess with political shit. think talking about politics is a surefire way of losing your friends. Because everybody's going to have differing opinions. I refuse to have any. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, this is going to be borderline impossible because I can't fucking see. I can't see. What do you want me to do, game? Are we supposed to go in the water? Okay, so that's a teleport. The whole time it was a teleport? Oh dear. Oh dear. I've made a critical error. Oh, I've made a horrible error. I've made a critical error. I've goofed. I've goofed. Alright, we'll take the ball bearing. There we go. Oh, this is for the extra life? Well, I don't want the extra life. I want to progress. Maybe I'm supposed to fall down? Yep, sure am. Okay. Hey, look, a Ferris wheel. You know how long it's been since I've been on a Ferris wheel? God, that takes me back. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we need to change the bowling ball. Yeah, actually, there's a reason why the president's names are blocked terms. I don't engage with that at all. Okay, so we can't go there. Maybe I need to turn off the fan. Boom, 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 boom. Epic dip. I'm lucky. My family isn't very political. Like, at all. They don't care. They see the world for what it is. A world. What in the fuck? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! How am I supposed to get up here? It barely wants to tilt. This is gonna be goddamn impossible. Are you serious right now? Alright, settle the ball. Settle the ball. Settle the ball. I have no clue how I'm supposed to get up there. Bum, bum, bum. Why'd you suck me up, but you didn't take the ball? Oh, there I go, floating around at the speed of sound. With the ball in my control? Okay, that's a bug if I've ever seen one. It's a... what? So maybe I need to be in throwing stance? It does platform a little bit better. Bum, 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 bum. No, actually I haven't. I wasn't allowed to watch Adult Swim, so I never watched any of that stuff growing up. Alright, this is the lightest ball. Maybe this will suck us up. Okay, so that turned the fan off, gets us another teleport. If you don't leave my goddamn egg alone. Brother, 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 brother! Okay. What in the hell is that? What? Now, why would that matter? Well, that's the end of the stage, but it wouldn't let me pick up the ball, and now I'm stuck here. I think they want him to steal the ball and then come after me. And turn him into a frog, maybe? Come on. You want my ball? Come get it. Did you have to murder me? Hey. Hey, can we get the ball? Is it not fun unless I'm holding it? You turned on by the ball? Alright, so we get him to come over here, we turn him into a frog. Is he coming? Oh dear. I think he is. Come on. Bum, bum, bum. Come here. There you go. I almost died. That would have been rough. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, shit, shit. Goodness. Oh Lord. What are you? Am I supposed to get on you? What in the fuck are you? You're gross. Oh. Oh, I remember this part. This part sucks. I got extra life for it, though. Not bad. Oh, I could have gotten a lot more extra lives. Damn. 3 extra lives if I wouldn't have goofed that up. Okay, I can't see. Thank you. Now we're gonna turn this into a bowling ball because it's easier to control. Alright, the hands have moved. What does that mean? Teleported. Where are these hands at? There they are. Is that magical? I can't see. You're gonna put a threat there, but I can't see. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I fucking hate it! That was easy. That was much easier than the second stage. I shall sacrifice 100 surf selves in your honor. That's a good friend. That's what I'm talking about. Take care, Cohort. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. No, Jack in a box. Glover in a box, whatever. What the fuck are you? Yo, I can straight up just cheese this, really? Yes, I can choose this. What's up, Iceman? What a name! This is Ladder 42. Retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Iceman. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're playing Glover. This is the PS1 version. We're playing it on an emulator because it is our good friend Divine Shadows, one of my mods. It's his birthday today. He turns 42, I believe, or it says 87. I think it's 87, but I think it's like 42 or something. If you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. I have a feeling that maybe Tenchi had something to do with it. Let me tell you a secret. Tenchi, she's a great lady. Should go follow her as well. What are you getting into? What are you playing? Welcome. Thank you so much for choosing me. I'm glad to have accepted your community today, and I hope everybody had a wonderful night. Stream is going all right. I mean, I fucking hate this game. Don't get me wrong. This game is total butthole, but it's a little bit better because it's on PS1. Just a modicum better. Modicum better. I was laughing whenever we said your name because there's this conspiracy theory in in Wing Commander 1. There's this pilot that flies with you named Iceman, and I didn't realize that he got shot out of the sky. So now everybody's like, "Oh, Fortifier killed Iceman. Fortifier is the reason why a father has no children." And all that shit tonight. Running some ATS. I have no clue what that stands for. Never heard of it. Which one do I need to hit? 37. You're really only 37, bro? Look at you. Proud of you. Is it this one? This? Oh, fuck off. I don't know if it's... Where's the bootin'? Avoid the clown's pies. Watch out for the spinning forward. Defeat the clown. Aim the ball at the two targets and hit the flashing nose for the big finale. What flashing nose? I can't get up there.
Oh fuck!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Dude, I'm getting pied to death. It's some bullshit. Go away. Excuse me? Don't touch my ball! Oh, fuck you! Yeah.
So basically, what I was thinking.
Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
Oh my god, it's so hard. No, what's the whale doing here? Got King Thickums over here throwing pies. Now I'm dead from pie. Listen to you. It's so hard. The camera's so butthole. There it goes. But you love Glover? I don't love Glover at all. I'd rather jizz concrete than play Glover. But here we are. I can't get the timing right for this. God! That 100% hit! Ugh. Oh, the whale's back. Brother! Did I kill him with a piano? Isn't that something, huh? What time to be alive. No, it's pies. He's throwing pies at me. Throwing pies at me. I'm worried about the haunted house stage because that one's the bitch with all the swinging ships and stuff. I don't know how this is gonna go. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So how many of these am I missing? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's no way there's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there are 7. Huh. Well, we're almost halfway through the game, which means I can't fuck it off, so. At least if I revenge it, I'll be safe from owing Divine an override, which is nice. But I don't think we're going to fuck this off or revenge it. I think we're on a steady pace for this. I think we're doing just fine. Alright, which one did I unlock? The Pirate Land? I think this is the next one. We do have a save state slammer going on, so even if I wanted to, I can't save state the game and scum it. So, no pressure. We'll be alright. It'll be fine. I have a skull fucking headache right now, though, so if I'm slow reacting to stuff, that's why. Give me my ball. How are there oxygen bubbles? I can't breathe. I'm a glove! It's like saying condoms are sentient. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so in the Nintendo 64 version... Oh, I can fill with water, but by that logic, I should be inundated with water. I'm not gonna argue physics about a walking glove, Nicholas. It's a walking glove. Where's my ball? Oh yeah, this is where we fight that weird lobster man. I forgot about that. Where's the ball though? I'm gonna find the ball. Condoms are sentient? I knew it. They have a mind of their own, I'm telling you. Nobody listens to me anymore. I wouldn't know. I haven't used condoms like ever, so. In like ever. I've used them before. But I haven't had to use them in a long time. Daddy got the snip! Got the snippity doodah. No babies for me. What's in this hole? You know I gotta explore holes. I'm all about that life. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. Condoms are overrated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. When I jizz, that's the sound I make. This one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I gotta get a bowling ball down there. Woo! Get shit on. Puzzles. Is that an extra life? Wow. Fuck them kids. That's what I'm saying. I actually have a Stream Loots card. That's you remember the soccer bopper, the inflatable pillow fight. That's technically just a really oversized boxing glove, and kids were giving each other concussions for. It says "fuck them kids" on there, so it brings me to a happier time in my life where I didn't have kids. Magical time that was. I love my kids to death. Don't even. If you aren't gonna argue the physics of sending a glove, chasing a rubber ball, and filling the water, then what are we doing here? I don't know. You tell me. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be gross. The camera's so bad. Do. Don't like the camera at all. It's poop. Is this a moving platform? Okay, I guess it is. Is this the end of the stage? Can it be? Because I don't want to do this any more than I need to. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. Hard pass. Alright, where do we need to go now? What are we doing? That is an actual sword. Alright, Dick, leave my ball alone. Get out of here. He's gonna knock my ball over the edge and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go, "Ah!" Hello. Remember, you can fist slam the ball to jump on the higher platforms. Do I want to, though? I feel like I'd die. I got lobsters and all sorts of buffoonery here. Alright, that's a free card. Yo, chill. Alright, so he dies, but the sword doesn't. Why? Oh, it's a lighthouse. I didn't realize that. Oh, you coming? Hey, it's cutscene! Cutscene! You piece of shit! Fuck off! I almost died to a cutscene. Get out of here. Illegal. Criminal, bro. Free chicken parm sub? Hell yeah. Those are the best. Alright, can I kill him with the ball? That'd be very convenient if I could. Get shit on. Okay. You need the gamer air horn? I used to have that as a sound effect. Do I not? Hold on, I might. It's the wrong one. Okay. That didn't work. How many times is it gonna do it? I forgot. I gotta stop making. I think it's AH. I got my headphones on. 4 times? I used to have it. I don't have it anymore. Oh, somebody killed the horn. That is way too long. Alright, so do they want me to fist the ball? I think they do. I think they want me to fist the ball. I'm all for fisting. Balls, not so much. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we got a ship coming our way. I don't know where that ship is. We'll find it. Fist them dirty dare commies. I don't know why that didn't work for you. Brother! Brother, I can't see! I can't see! Where do you want me to go? I can't see! That's cool and all, but I can't see it! What the fuck? What a nightmare! I... Again, can't see. Thank you. Okay, there's a ship there. It's horrible. Like, so the... Excuse? Well, there's the end of the stage, but I can't get there. Not yet. How do I... The zoom... And the music's so pretentious, right? It's like, oh, we're having a good time. We sure are. We sure are. Alright, so I'm assuming we need to find a switch. And I could shot by old guy here, so. That's an evil cannonball. Why is there an evil cannonball here? Oh my god. Stop it! Where'd my ball go? Leave my ball alone, weirdo! Don't you hate when people grab your balls? It's fucking weird, man. Since you will grab your balls in a heartbeat, though, so just yank on them too. Just not to be trifled with. Fuck! There we go. Oh, hey! I got the platform. The true strugglers, the friends we made along the way. Alright, that level wasn't bad. I'm kind of curious how a bowling ball gets a Bobo, but that's it. That's it. Mandy, don't like this. You'll fall into a pit of despair. It's been many moons since I touched balls. It's been last night since I did. I took a shower. Take a shower after the stream tonight, too. What does it have to do with pirate ships? I'm in Yavin, or whatever the name of the Ewok village is. Indoor? Is it indoor? I think it's indoor. So tell me I live my life. I got a question for you, Mandy. Are you a living, breathing, biological female? I have to ask. Because it's a multi-part question, right? I guess, Tinshi, you can answer this question, too. Because I'm assuming you played retro games as a kid. I know from a male perspective how these, like, platformers were, but I was always curious from, like, a lady's perspective of how it was. Because, like, everybody played Mario, but... Glover? Brother! Why is there a lobster in the trees? No. My rage was real. Proper rage. As it should be. I don't know. You know what game I've always wanted to play, but I've never gotten a chance to? Super Monkey Ball. Like, I remember seeing the hell out of that growing up, and I just never took any interest in it. Why are there pirate swords in the... God didn't want this. Stop. No. It's only gotten worse. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't want it. Don't want it. Don't want it. There we go. See, Mandy's not going to respond because she's too busy looking for a goddamn ROM of this so she can show me up. Glover's a game for everyone. What's up, Zordon? I goofed. Boom, 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 boom. This is a bop of a song, though. Oh, I don't need that at all. Okay. Is this a two-parter? I can't tell because the camera won't let me move. Thank you. Doing all right? Good. Glad to hear that. Yoink. And I got extra life. Sweet. And now a wedge platform. Toxic Tenchi comes out. Nobody's safe. Nobody! Not a goddamn person. This is the PS1 version, Zordon. Okay. This whole thing again. Let's see if I can get this extra life while we're here. Not that I know the depth perception of where it is. Oh, found it. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's come here so we can get this, I don't like the bounce physics in this game. I think they could have done it a little bit better. That and the camera is just horrible. You could be 100%ing Lego games. Yeah, but Lego games are fun. Like, historically, they've always been fun. I think, because I've only ever played two, right? We played Lego Island, and then technically played the Sega Pico version. Please, please, I'm just a boy. Fuck off. Hello? Hello? All to lower the water. Oh, no, 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 no. An object of motion remains in motion. That's Newton's first law of physics. Oh, shit. Go away! Draw distance! Draw distance, please! Huh. See, I would have never known anything is over here because the physics is just so wonky. Okay, so that's the end of the stage. Nice. Love the glove, taste the glove, wear the glove. I feel like you just wrote a advertisement for a Glover cologne. Glover by Armani. Boom, 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 boom. That's a cool effect. You know what would have better been programmed? Or what they should have spent that programming money on? The camera. Because then this game would be perfect. Outside the music being slightly less efficient. Whoopee! Did I get an extra life? No. Pirates 2. I remember this stage. It sucks. Let's go. Is that the end of the stage? No, it's a teleporter. Okay. Who are you? Oh, it's 3 balls. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, bye. Have a nice day. Is it gonna stop? Okay. Nice saxophone. So do I need to push this over? Calling it now. God, I'm so good at video games. 3 balls, better check for cancer. It's true. Check your tatas, check your testes. That's not safe. What if people... There's doors there. How do they get home? This song fucks. Just want to point that out. That saxophone really takes it home for me. Oh no, what are you doing? Stop it!
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Where's this platform at? I can't see. I don't know. Is it this one? Okay, it's this one. Reminds me a lot of Sly Cooper's music, doesn't it? Okay, first of all, your mom's a hoe. Stop. Huh? Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Woo! Hell yeah! We're killing it. We're killing it. Now I gotta remember how to what pirate stage boss is. I feel like the game is kinder when it comes to advice, though. Oh no, it's the banana monkey. I forgot. This asshole. He's gonna come down and kick me in the face. don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I gotta hit him with the ball. Oh, goddamn. So confuse him, because he won't go anywhere. Take this. Gotta hit him with it. Okay, so if I don't hit him, he freaks out and hits me. Okay. Give him a ball, kid. Thank you. Cheat! I have no clue where my ball went either. Oh, got it. Oh, you don't want to play the bowling ball? Put it down. You broke it! Rip. Oh my gosh. We're making brutal progress with this. This isn't bad at all. I am going to take a break, though. We've almost been live for 2 hours without me taking a break, grabbing a snack or anything. I do need to use the restroom because I've been chugging water and vitamin C to make sure that we don't get sick, so... Getting sick is not good. And I got a sick daughter right now, so... Yeah, I'm gonna want to take a break for this. So that's those 2 stages. So there's 1, 2, 3. 3 left. I think the last one we might get from actually beating the boss. The volcano one sucks the most. That's the ones with dinosaurs. I think we should do the volcano one first.
Crush my clock with a rock, I must.
Holy shit.
Maximum pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
What's up, old man? How are you? Screw it. We'll do the haunted house just to get it over with. Why prolong the inevitable? How you doing, old man? Pew. The load times aren't bad for this. Stop! Stop! Okay, if that's gonna keep happening, that's stupid. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay. My eyes hurt. Please stop doing that. You're gonna give somebody a fucking seizure. Alright, I need a moderator to add a trigger warning. I don't usually do trigger warnings, but this is an actual like health concern. Just TW, then comma, flashing lights at the beginning of the title, if you don't mind. If what we have doesn't fit, you can get rid of the poll and just put Glover. So, if not, I can do it. I don't remember there's flashing lights being there before. The ghost's coming to get me, and there's not a goddamn thing I can do about it, and I died. I died because the cutscene killed me. No more, no less. Oh, what up, Scooty? I didn't know you were streaming tonight.
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
This is R42 or Tank 4 respond that raid alarm from Scooty. Stand by. Hose dragger. Problems, right? What is up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. Right now we're playing Glover. Not my favorite game, but it was redeemed for Divine's birthday. So instead of whipping out the Nintendo 64 version and having to beat that one again, we're actually playing the PS1 version, which is slightly different. The music isn't as good, the controls are better, but the camera is fucking horrible, right? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of on the fence because it's not a bad game when you can actually control it. So I'm happy in that regard. For anybody who is new here, feel free to hit that follow button for me. And if you're on my side of things, feel free to go to Scooty's side of things and hit follow there too. Scooty's one of the few streamers who've actually been in my house. We streamed together, we drank a lot of beer, we had a lot of fun. He's a friend, I've known him for a long time, and he's a veteran like myself. So go over there, give him some love. He does retro achievements, and apparently he took on the major task of 200%ing Fisher-Price Firehouse. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. And Foxhound Menace is here. That's another amazing streamer. He's got a sultry voice that makes my butthole prolapse. I love it. It's great. Hose Dragger. How are you? Hose Dragger! You know, typical hose dragon problems. Getting stuck on the corners of walls. You know what I mean? Hashtag relatable. I don't want to do a maze. Don't maze me. I don't want to. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do here. I'm gonna protect my balls. Because I'm pretty sure I gotta push these stupid things down. Yeah. Don't do it! I'm a fucking... Yes, touch him. Doink. What you been playing, Foxhound? Play anything good lately? I am so sick of being punished during... I also don't like flashing lights. They're stupid. It's dumb. The cinematic effect wore off like the first time it happened. I have no clue where this fucking... Stop it! My brain hurts. Don't pop my ball. Pee from there. Don't do that. Okay, so I think we need to get up here and then just mosey our fat asses over there. God, I'm so good at video games, dude. Stop fucking flashing! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You should badge this game. I think you'd have a really good time with it. Who's that Pokemon not work? I don't think I heard it. Hold on. Everything's there. Where's the Pokemon one? Did I break it? You to send me the Who's That Pokemon file again. I guess I lost it. Divine Shadow. I know Divine sent this to me, so it's been such a long time. Alright, there's Yoda. Is this it? There we go. I got it. Same old deal. I'm gonna fix this real quick.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
My purse!
It's true. It's me. Alright. Save. Why are none of my sound effects working? This is concerning. Those should be working. Maybe it just hates you. Go away. Excuse me? Is that what he does? He turns my shit to crystals? Okay. Ew, what are you? Go away. Wait, what am I supposed to leave my ball here? That's impossible. Oh my god! Yes, respawn all the enemies, please. This shit really turns me on. Okay, what do we do with this lever? Can I push it? The wrong way. Can't see. Oh dear. Oh, thank God that's over. That's dreadful. Wow. Okay. Fear 2. Okay. We're doing this for you, Divine. I don't even know if Divine is still here. Alright, Fear 3 is a long one. Fuck off! Can't just big boy bounce up here? Yeah, screw that. Camera. I don't like this delayed bounce thing that the game does. It's very frustrating. And we might be losing all of our lives here, so we gotta be careful. I feel like the second I push it, it should be doing it, but it's not. Hey, an extra life. Where do I go? What is this? God damn, it's a big ball. Why is there a big ball? Alright, trust in the heart of the cards, Yugi boy. Yeah. First off, yikes. Second of all, gross. Oh, dude. Oh, thank goodness. We're gonna be so done with this. Ah! Listen. Oh, I hate it so much. Sometimes sacrifices have to be made in the form of falling down. Oh, it's a teleport? That's not cool. I thought the stage was over. No. Alright, you stay here. I'm gonna go get that extra life. Don't you go anywhere, alright? Not worth it. Not worth it. I thought that was a lot higher than I thought it was. Bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news, bad news. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. Into stage? Into stage! Oh yeah. This is a very short game for what it is. I mean, I guess if you wanted to 100% it, it wouldn't be, it'd be longer, but. Frankie boy. Oh, he's depressy. What's the point of the ball here? I mean, I'd love to read that hint, but I guess fuck me. What do you want me to do, game? Must take the ball to the exit in the opposite fortress tower. First, leave the ball somewhere safe, then reverse the heights and the metal platforms by fist slamming them. What? Makes no sense. Oh. I see. This boss sucks. Okay. So this ball should technically be safe. Okay. But now I gotta try to get up here. So I just gotta get the ball to the opposite side? Brother man, chill. So I hit him, but then I died? What's the point? You must take the ball to the exit on the opposite fortress tower. Yes. First leave the ball somewhere safe, then reverse the heights of the metal platforms by fist slamming them. I don't remember how to do this one. Reverse the... Can have our first game over of the night. He's popped my ball. I took damage as I load into the stage. That's a problem. I don't like that. It's... That's all the same size, right? Is that not? Okay, well I won, but I got no lives left. What's up, Kreb? This is gonna be interesting. It says bonus level now open, but... So you can find some Garrows or whatever they're called. If we're lucky, there'll be at least one up somewhere. Oh, this is the last stage. The moon. Forgot about the moon. I don't want to have to use a cheat code, but it looks like we might have to. Because we're just going to be saving over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, I'm one away from an extra life. Grow up. Come on. So silly. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. All right,
Played tons
we'll be
of
back.
Nintendo
We'll probably be
64
clever tonight.
games. That was the era that I grew up in, and at a time where renting games was so popular, the Nintendo 64 always had priority for me, even though I had access to a PlayStation 1. Speaking of renting games, when you managed to get home, the first thing you did after reading the manual on the ride home, of course, was pop in the game. And sometimes those games could last the full weekend, but sometimes they were over far too quickly. And that's the topic of today's episode, 10 of the shortest Nintendo 64 games out there. I do want to say it's a fool's choice to ignore feedback from the community who helped build me up, so for the purpose of this episode, I'm only going to focus on games that have credits and substance. So sorry, Sesame Street, Elmo's Number Journey, you won't be on this list! Let's begin. So this is interesting. For the first time on the channel, I'll be mixing up games that are unique to only one particular region. The way I've been doing it is if the console shares the same name, like the NES being the NES in the American and European regions, I tend to loop the games together. Obviously, I leave out the Famicom. Before the Nintendo 64, or really the 5th generation onwards, these libraries are shared on the same system, only being limited by region locks. So hopefully you don't mind. If that's something you dislike, let me know. You know I take feedback and I actually listen, right? So tell me. Now, Puyo Puyo Sun 64 is the third Puyo Puyo game. Sun itself is a play on San, which is 3 in Japanese, each Nissan, right? Much like all previous Puyo Puyo titles, it's a derivative of Tetris with extra steps. Puyos fall from the top of the screen, we can move them, we can flip them, and we can make big old globs of Puyo! But our opponent, they can clear their Puyo and send it our way to make our field a little bit more difficult, also known as the garbage. It's a fun game, but it's very short. The easy mode only has 6 stages, which you can beat in roughly 35 minutes. But as you progress through the difficulty ranks, you'll get more stages, with the hard mode having 12. It's a good game, I can't complain, and Puyo Puyo still remains strong, with the most recent game being Puyo Puyo Puzzle Drop in 2024. Oh boy, Clay Fighter. Now that's a franchise that was held up by wishful thinking for far longer than it should have been. This series goes back to the Super Nintendo with Clay Fighter and Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, and it's about as fun as Balls 3D. In fact, the only thing that makes it stand out is the animation style. It was done with claymation. But once you say, oh nice, you realize that the game's fucking horrible. And I've gone out of my way to avoid playing this for quite a long time. But this is the Nintendo 64 Fortifier. It's a funny game with funny humor. Let's make one thing clear. As a person dealing with mental health issues, I love humor. In fact, I find humor in things I probably should not find funny. And to me, this game has never been funny. In fact, it's forced humor, like Earthworm Jim, and guess what? That asshole's in this game too. And if you want to put a cherry on top, this same game has a Blockbuster exclusive enhanced edition known as Sculptor's Cut, and it's one of the rarest Nintendo 64 games out there, which blows my mind. As a fighting game, it exists to make fun of other games and other pop culture references. It's always been that way, but again, the novelty of it wears off literally 5 seconds into it when you realize you have a subpar fighting game on a console that never really pulled off fighting games well. It's 30 minutes plus of stupidity. I know that I mentioned that the Nintendo 64 really couldn't pull off fighting games, but for some weird reason, it pulled off racing games fairly well. Aero Gauge, Extreme G 1 and 2, F-Zero X, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, you name it, it was decent. Except for Aero Gauge. Fuck that game. But if you want a decent futuristic racing game in the vein of Aero Gauge, check out Wipeout. It's from a company we don't talk about that often, Midway, and a developer we really don't talk about often, Psygnosis. And Psygnosis has a rich history in PC gaming, so I do hope to run into more of their products at some point. Now, Wipeout 64 takes place in 2098, and in many ways it feels like F-Zero X, but the big difference is that we have many more ways to screw over our competitors, namely weapons. Plus, if you have 4 people, you can do a badass split screen. It also has a challenge mode. But in terms of replayability with your friends, it's definitely up there for me. This is now the 3rd time I'm gonna say that the Nintendo 64 couldn't handle fighting games. This is a game that really drives that point home. In fact, if you're curious about what I feel is the best fighting game on the Nintendo 64, War Gods. True story, one of my favorites. Eons better than Mace the Dark Ages. I'd rather shit lava than play Mace. But Xena, it's a show with the absolute 20 out of 10 that is Lucy Lawless, following the exploits of a warrior princess. It was a badass show. We even had a spin-off with Kevin Sorbos playing Hercules before he totally went off the fucking rails. But as a fighting game, it plays exactly how you would expect it to. It looks good, almost on par with Mortal Kombat 4, but that's the only thing in the game that can be praised. Everything about this game is awkward and gross, and for a fighting game-starved console like the Nintendo 64, this was not exactly what people wanted. If you do manage to sit down and deal with it, you can beat it in about 30 minutes. I don't know much about wrestling. I know that there were 2 big promotions that kicked ass in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, the Worldwide Wrestling Federation and the World Championship Wrestling. They both had their own superstars, and one of the things that really drove sales for wrestling promotions, other than their tickets, was merchandise, action figures, t-shirts, and more importantly, video games. Now, the WWF had a long line of games. Those games stem all the way back to the DOS era, but WCW was created in the late 80s, and it was supposed to have an earlier game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It was called UWC, and it was supposed to be developed by Thinking Rabbit, but it was canceled. Instead, Nihon Busan stepped up and released WCW Wrestling, featuring the Road Warriors on the front. I actually think my dad owned it, and from that point on, there were 9 more games, with the 9th game being Backstage Assault, the final WCW game before WWF bought them out. As the name implies, most of the game takes place in backstage environments, all of which are under hardcore rules, meaning that if you want to beat the dog shit out of someone with a 2x4, you can. It's part of hardcore wrestling. The main challenge of it is the hardcore challenge. Pick one person, beat the shit out of that one person, and move on to the next room. If you beat that, you've effectively beat the game in 30 minutes. I personally prefer the PS1 version, but no matter what you played on, the game still sucks.
Ready? Fight!
Oh boy, another fighting game. Duel Heroes is a product of a company known as Produce. You have to say it excitedly because there's an exclamation mark in their logo. You might know Produce from their JRPGs, specifically Brainlord or the 7th Saga. So if you enjoy imports, you might have played Mystic Art, or if you like competitive games, you may have played Super Bomberman 1, 2, or 4. I've always liked their art style, it really pops. At least it did on the 16-bit consoles, but now we're on the 64-bit console, and it looks very shitty. And guess what? It plays shittily too. To me, it plays like if Rise of the Robots was actually a fighting game that functioned on a level that required some conscious thought. All of the fighters feel extremely stiff, and the inputs aren't helped by the way the Nintendo 64 controller is configured. The AI is also incredibly stupid as well. Should they decide to fight, you can knock them out easily. Otherwise, they might just run off the screen. That's what they do. All in all, Dual Heroes is a 28-minute game at best, and it's one that you should just avoid. MRC was created by a company called Genki. I really don't get a chance to talk about them because they really didn't do much of anything. And if they did do something, it was so far in left field that it would make Don Quixote see the windmill for what it was. A weird fucking company that has a logo that looks like they gave a 2-year-old a pencil, and then proceeded to make quality games like Brahma Force, The Assault on Belt Logger 9. Yeah, that's a game. MRC, though, is just a very generic racing game, more generic than I would like. It only has 3 tracks, Seaside, Mountain, and Downtown. They get remixed and mirrored depending on how far you go in the game. The true story mode is Championship mode, and it involves you racing 9 other competitors, and you have to finish first to move on. It's stupid basic, and 26 minutes later, you'll put it back on the shelf and pull off Mario Kart. Who's there? Oh hey, another fighting game. This one is interesting though. It has the art style that reminds me a lot of Parappa the Rapper. That whole weird paper mache art style where people are like this 2-dimensional image. Remember that? You might not remember this one because it never came out in America. Instead it came out in Japan and for the European markets. To me this game isn't bad, but it isn't good, and this is a trend that you'll see often when I talk about fighting games on the Nintendo 64. I think it's pretty beaten to the ground by this episode alone. I firmly believe there are 2 genres that were destined to fail on the Nintendo 64 based on the controller, and those were fighting games and first-person shooter games. Take it as you will. I don't like Duke Nukem. Sue me. I don't like GoldenEye. Fuck me in the ass. But Rakuga Kids is interesting. For anyone who cares, Rakugaki means doodle, so all of these characters that we play are just silly little drawings from kids, and it's from the creative minds of Konami Kobe, which as a division, they didn't really last long, and it's probably because they didn't do anything worth anything. You can kind of see how lazy they are in this game. You can easily conquer this game in 19 minutes. It's stupid simple. Finally, a decent game. This one is badass. You all know how much I love Tetris and how much I admire Alexei Pajitnov for what he did in creating Tetris, especially considering he was from an era where having an idea meant that the idea you had wasn't yours. That's what the Soviet Union was all about. And it's easy to make a "in Soviet Russia" joke, but for a long time, people's lives were absolute shit. And in some places, it hasn't changed. But back to the game, the new Tetris is from Nintendo's creative era of Tetris. The big departure from the usual Tetris rules is that we can create 4x4 squares to create blocks. Those blocks turn gold or silver depending on what tetraminos we place inside, and if you clear a line that contains any piece of the block, you get bonus points. Tetris is fun, I've always loved it, and the difficulty of the game stems from what you are capable of doing. So if you have the difficulty low enough, you could beat this in 15 minutes. But most of us are going to increase the difficulty. Also, fun fact, one of the developers decided to hide a totally unhinged rant in the source code of the game. Specifically, David Pretty. He was a coder and, yeah, he went off on the producer. Nintendo, his friends, Neil Voss, the composer. It's funny. By the way, I am considering launching a video series talking about cut material and hidden things inside of video games that you might not have known existed. If this interests you, please don't hesitate to let me know down below. I'd love to do it. Chess is another thing that boils down to what you would consider a win condition. Some of you might know Virtua Chess. It was a MS-DOS game that competed with other popular games at the time like Kasparov's Gambit or Chessmaster 4000, and the sequel was universally panned as being horseshit. But this is the Nintendo 64. So how did it fare? Probably as well as you would think. The The chessboard is kind of nauseating to look around because it rotates in the 3D mode, so if you do play this, do the 2D mode, trust me. Also, it plays just like another game you might know, Battle Chess. The whole gimmick for Virtual Chess 64 is that when you take a piece, they fight. That's Battle Chess 101. But good news, it is faster than Battle Chess could ever dream of being. It's beatable at any difficulty, taking roughly 15 minutes if you only care to clear the bare minimums. For someone who is new to chess, this wouldn't be bad, just don't expect much from it. And that's it for today's episode. What did you think of this list? Are there any games that you feel are even shorter than these? Feel free to tell us down below. I do read every comment, and I do respond to every single one of them, even the mean ones. If you made it to the end of this episode, you're home in our community. We're a group of folks who enjoy remembering a time when life was just a little bit easier to live, and if you want to participate in that, it's absolutely free. Hit the subscribe button, and most importantly, hit the like button, as that directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortifier out. I've played tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era that I grew up in, and at a time where renting games was so popular, the Nintendo 64 always had priority for me, even though I had access to a PlayStation 1. Speaking of renting games, when you managed to get home, the first thing you did after reading the manual on the ride home, of course, was pop in the game. And sometimes those games could last the full weekend, but sometimes they were over far too quickly. And that's the topic of today's episode, 10 of the shortest Nintendo 64 games out there. I do want to say it's a fool's choice to ignore feedback from the community who helped build me up, so for the purpose of this episode, I'm only going to focus on games that have credits and substance. So sorry, Sesame Street, Elmo's Number Journey, you won't be on this list. Let's begin. So this is interesting. For the first time on the channel, I'll be mixing up games that are unique to only one particular region. The way I've been doing it is if the console shares the same name, like the NES being the NES in the American and European regions, I tend to loop the games together. Obviously, I leave out the Famicom. Before the Nintendo 64, or really the 5th generation onwards, these libraries are shared on the same system, only being limited by region locks. So hopefully you don't mind. If that's something you dislike, let me know. You know I take feedback and I actually listen, right? So tell me. Now, Puyo Puyo Sun 64 is the third Puyo Puyo game. Sun itself is a play on San, which is 3 in Japanese, each Nissan, right? Much like all previous Puyo Puyo titles, it's a derivative of Tetris with extra steps. Puyos fall from the top of the screen, we can move them, we can flip them, and we can make big old globs of Puyo! But our opponent, they can clear their Puyo and send it our way to make our field a little bit more difficult, also known as the garbage. It's a fun game, but it's very short. The easy mode only has 6 stages, which you can beat in roughly 35 minutes. But as you progress through the difficulty ranks, you'll get more stages, with the hard mode having 12. It's a good game, I can't complain, and Puyo Puyo still remains strong, with the most recent game being Puyo Puyo Puzzle Drop in 2024. Oh boy, Clay Fighter. Now that's a franchise that was held up by wishful thinking for far longer than it should have been. This series goes back to the Super Nintendo with Clay Fighter and Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, and it's about as fun as Balls 3D. In fact, the only thing that makes it stand out is the animation style. It was done with claymation. But once you say, oh nice, you realize that the game's fucking horrible. And I've gone out of my way to avoid playing this for quite a long time. But this is the Nintendo 64 Fortifier. It's a funny game with funny humor. Let's make one thing clear. As a person dealing with mental health issues, I love humor. In fact, I find humor in things I probably should not find funny. And to me, this game has never been funny. In fact, it's forced humor, like Earthworm Jim, and guess what? That asshole's in this game too. And if you want to put a cherry on top, this same game has a Blockbuster exclusive enhanced edition known as Sculptor's Cut, and it's one of the rarest Nintendo 64 games out there, which blows my mind. As a fighting game, it exists to make fun of other games.
Oh, it did something, scared the shit out of me. I had just sat down and put on my headphones. I have the desktop audio muted because if not, you would have heard this music over the video. I sat down and heard. Alright, we're gonna go volcano stage, which is a pain in the butt, but we'll do it. Bum, 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 bum. We only have one life. It's gonna be interesting. Thanks for purchasing 6 packs.
Hero has purchased 6 packs.
Cheapest packs in the world. Shit. They're gonna deport me. I'm gonna get deported. You know what's funny? I actually applied to the FBI. They picked up my resume with my forensic psychology masters, and they're like, "Hey, do you want to work for the FBI?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, fine." But they were like, "You're gonna have to leave," and I was like, "I don't want to leave. You know, I just bought my forever home. The last thing I want to do is leave." Is that furry or spiky? Can't tell. Border Patrol wanted me too. I was like, I don't know about that. Conflict of interest. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I forgot. This turns into a snowball. What does Oppenheimer have to do with anything? Oh, Oppenheimer. I need extra lives. I've wanted to see Oppenheimer. It looks like a good movie. Alright, is this fake eyes? Can I... Yeah, buddy! Chill out. Is this my ball? Can't tell. It's so damn big. Good glass? Where do you want the good glass at? Where would you like it? Would you like it in his hand? Like right on his face? Does his face bother you? Oh yeah, I forgot we could flip things upside down if we're really, really smart about it. Where'd my ball go? Ball thieving fiends? Come here. This camera angle is god tier. Holy cow, what? Ooh, extra life. Nice, Okay, whatever you're about to do, don't. Just don't. He's about to slap that ball right off. Okay, chill. Let it go. Sir! Fuck. Dude, I've never hated snowballs more in my life. Will you fuck off? What even are you? Go away. There goes my ball. Is that my ball? No, this is my ball. Brother man. I don't like it. Get it? It's a dragonfly. Get it? You dildo. Stop it. Oh shit. Yo, fuck off! No. like it. I don't like it one bit. Please stop. Hello? Fuck off! That's one way to kill the dinosaurs. You know, a lot of people thought, hey, dinosaurs died because of an asteroid that hit the Earth. Nope. Bowling ball. True story. Common misconception. The bowling ball. Let's see. Get it? Got it? Good. 79 out of 100 redo. Nah, I'm good. Hard pass. You can. You can load it right up in your emulator. You could go to town. I'm not doing it. No thank you. Hard pass. Surprised we didn't die on that stage. Oh boy. From snow to this volcano. Wonderful. That's something hidden in there. I died. Good to know. I couldn't see. Did you already on real hardware? You did like a 100% run? Save some pussy for the rest of us, dude. Okay, so where do I need to go now? It's not like I can see. Oh, wee-yo. Make sure you put that on your dating profile. If you, I don't know if you're single or dating somebody, but if you ever decide to date somebody, you got to put it on there, all right? 100%ed Glover on the PS1. And if they don't understand the significance of that, then they're not for you. Where do I go? I can't see anything, so I don't know. Brother. Oh, wee-yo. Am I supposed to, like... Is this timed? That'll bring the ladies in. I think it would. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, there's lava everywhere. Fuck it. Well, D-pad works. Bro's ballin'. You know, I've never played... Well, that's a lie. I played some NES basketball games. Fuck you! I don't know where to go! Touching my shit, bro. Never played NBA courtside. I played NBA Jam in like the arcades, but like I said, it's not true hardware. Okay, I think this is one of those bounce on it kind of things. Free life. Love to see it. NBA Street? I wanted to rent that as a kid so bad. It's timed? Oh, okay. It's not timed, it's just frustrating. Gotcha. Ooh. They call me White Iverson, not because Post Malone did it. What the fuck? I can't see. I can't dodge what I can't see. Fuck you. Nice. Bro can't even double dribble, so no worries. He can't. It's true. How's the kids? Didn't you have like a second kid recently? I know one of your kids' name is Clyde. Clyde should be a big boy now. Davina just turned 15 months. Oh my goodness. We're getting old, bro. Fatherhood is a very strange thing. One day you're able to stay up till 2 in the morning. Next thing you know, you're having to get up at 2 in the morning to change shitty diapers. It's great. What time to be alive. And I've done it many times. Clyde's 2.5. Brother! Stop it, my heart. It can only take so much. Oh, this is suicide. I love it. Let's do it. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, I don't trust that. You fuck off! Why are you doing the love thing and then hurting me? Still a better game than Turok. True story. Can you not fuck with my ball? I appreciate that. Thanks. So what did this do? Oh wow, look at that. I have no clue who that is. I think you officially backed out. You have to, it's a tough decision to make. There's a lot of tough decisions to make. I was pretty close to having to call it myself with Davina because, you know, I felt bad that I had missed a lot of Arya and Kian's childhood being in the military. So I was like, what can I do to make sure that I don't miss things like that again? No, sir, I don't like it. Let's go and get ourselves a little cheeky save here. There we go. So that's gonna let me get there now. Bros, once again, ballin'! You gotta be ballin'. I gotta... I don't think I'll be able to give this one a bad grade. I really enjoy this. It's a shame that, you know, I only played this on the Nintendo 64 growing up. I do. It's so much better. Like the music, like Creature. I don't know if you've compared the soundtracks before, but the music. I think the music that's in Okay, we're gonna have to go for a ride. Yeah, the music in the Nintendo 64 version is slightly better to me, right? But other than that, this is... It controls better. The camera's kind of shit, but the camera was shit in Nintendo 64 as well. It kind of comes with the time. I might have to throw the ball. Okay. This might be one of those ball throwing. It's a very subtle change. It's not bad, it's not good. Okay. Okay, we can do this. Damn it. This is gonna suck. Jak 2 is trash. Straight butthole. How are you gonna make driving the central mechanic of the game and then... What the fuck?! You're gonna make driving the central mechanic of the game and then make driving, like, hard as shit. We don't have to do the whole thing yet, just that part. The bouncing physics are kind of weird in this one. Okay, I know I have a save state block that's going on right here, but I'm doing this just in case because I don't want to have to do this over and over and over again. I'll give Divine like a free pack or something. Jak X has horrible controls. I don't know if we can do this. There's something weird going on here in the neighborhood. Yeah, but that kills me, so I can't do it that way either. Okay. Brother fuck! Okay. Why does it wait until I'm dead to play that little jingle? That's just me, I guess. What's down here? What did that do? Platform, okay. Kobe! Okay, wow. I'll take it. Alright, there's Spike Pit there. Okay, is that where the platform's coming down? I can't tell because I can't see. I don't own it, sorry. I own the Nintendo 64 version. I have the manual for the PS1 version, but I don't know. Oh. Baller. Huh! What's up, Livid? How are you? I know it's not an expensive game. I could always pick it up. Oh, diddle shit. One of the rare occasions playing a game I have played. You played Glover? This is the PS1 version. Whoopee! Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tonight. We should win. Because we gotta fight this, I think it's a dinosaur, if I remember right. A tiny dinosaur that becomes a big dinosaur. Yeah, it's a frozen dinosaur. With a jetpack, of course. How could I forget? What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Dinosaur's full of hot air. Try cooling them down by slapping balls. Sometimes you just gotta slap balls, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I can't see if the ball's hitting or not. Okay, apparently it is. Get some cold balls at him. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, we just murdered that dinosaur. That's not cooling him down. That's murder. I think the worst boss was Frankenstein because it's really not easy to figure out what to do. Like, it tells you directly, but figuring it out exactly what you need to do is kind of wacky. Hello? That's from a library. Ocarina of Time used that sound effect too for the cuckoos. The bop, 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 bop. We're going to the moon. The final set of stages. I think so. Oh, cool. Good thing I wanted to leave. I remember the gimmick. I think it involves gravity. Some bullshit gravity gimmick here. We on the moon. Better not be any gravity on the moon. I'm gonna cry. Oh yeah, I remember this stage. This sucks. Cool. The music's bopping. Look at that gravity, brother. Alright, where are we supposed to go? One of these has like a pretty stupid puzzle if I remember right. I don't trust him. Oh, that's Jack 2, the whole thing? Yeah, that's where the whole thing sound effect came from. That's correct. Oh, hey, look at that. We cheesed it. Isn't that magical? Oh, no. That platform's gone forever. Oh, there it is. I don't like this. Am I supposed to throw the ball? Let me land. Yeah, so we have to throw the ball, get to the top, and then don't land in the soup. I don't like it. Why can't I hold my balls? Oh. Am I supposed to... do this number and then... without the ball? This is impossible without the ball. Unless there's a fist thing. Oh, yeah. So I don't need to do it. It's just me. What's this? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, baby. What is you doing? Can't see. Can't protect against what I can't see. Why is the Martian back? Alright, I'm on a spaceship. What does that mean? Did that open up the thing? What? I'm assuming it maybe opened up the door over there, but I have no clue how to get back over there without dying. Oh, this is it? Hold on. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Where are we? Are we inside the spaceship? That's a first. Okay. So extra. The dumbest husky ever? I will always take a picture of the dumbest husky ever. You know, I love me some dumb huskies. We're gonna beat this! One sitting. That's literally what this game is. Space 1. Okay. Wonder if there's any Glover Rule 34 of the wizard sticking his wiener in this glove. It's important questions you need to know the answers to. Okay. Extra lives, please. I think you get... Every few points you get an extra life. Okay, this is the one that sucks. Because we gotta go on both sides and deal with all this nonsense. Yeah. Excuse me? Okay, I can't even tell the edge of that, so don't, maybe? Hey, can you maybe not? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Brother, please. I don't even see this over here. What's this? The secret? Nope, no thank you. Have a nice day. Why did that pop my balloon, huh? Oh, it got moved out of the way. There's some gimmick we have to do. I don't know if it's a speed potion or something. Excuse me, it was up. The piston was up. You're fucking me, game. I don't like being fucked. Don't do that. It's not nice. Holy shit! We just made it! Wow. Yeah. 10 out of 10.
Oh, this is a beautiful dog, man.
What did y'all name him?
There's a puppy. That's a good boy.
That's so cute. Ugh. Flynn does the same thing. He'll like rest his teeth on the fence, and it's like that can't be comfortable. Yogi, that's right. Okay. I knew that, but I didn't know it. Alright, last stage, and then we should have the final boss after this. Mm-hmm. The space station. Mm-hmm. Alright, that was murder. I heard the squish, so I think he died. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, don't do, no, okay. This conveyor belt is going to be the death of me. I'm calling it now. This damn shitty camera, there's really nothing I could do about it. The question is, is that going to stay? No, no thank you. No thank you, no thank you. Fuck you. Appears to be, okay. Is that a force field? Can't tell. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's a fan. Where'd my ball go? Okay, I heard a lot of bouncing. I don't like bouncing. Come on, make it an easy stage. I don't want anything to do with it. Okay, so this is a puzzle. This is one of the few times we actually use this puzzle. Why do I need to be big lover for this? Oh, because it brings the ball to me. That's clever. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh. Hello? Let's go! Hell yeah. We're doing it. We're making money moves tonight. Do. Oh, I remember. Is this the final fight? These balls do not go anywhere where they're supposed to. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, hit me. Please. For love of God, just go where that aim is. You burn through so many lives on this stage if you're not careful. Hell yeah. Bum 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 bum. I think that's GG. It is.
Attention all units, central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
We just beat Glover. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. Retro Variety Stream, play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. We were playing Glover, but now we're going to have 3 different games you could choose from. I'll put those up after the credits are over. If you're not following Jared, you should. I've known him for a long time. Close friend of mine. I actually fervently hate this game. So, hey, look, the music stopped. Shocker!
Looks like we have a new subscriber. Thanks for the support. Oh, wow! That's cool. Can I get a subscription too? Slippy, shut the fuck up for God's sake. Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Were you doing just like regular Doom, or were you mixing up a little bit? Get yourself a jelly bean too. I gotta figure out where I put them. There they are. Falco's very angry all the time. I will say this played so much better than the Nintendo 64 version. I could not stand the Nintendo 64 version as a kid, nor as an adult. That was just bad. Donkey Kong Country 2 and everything crashed the whole time. Oh no! Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and put up this poll for y'all. I always let credits roll just because if anybody wants to see them, they can. Let's see, we have... All right. This is the options that y'all have. Feel free to vote. It would mean a lot to me. We have Uprising, Wing Commander, the Secret Missions or whatever. That's the DLC for the first one. Or a ROM hack, Super Gamin' Bros. Never heard of it. Yeah, Uprising is the shit. It's really repetitive, but it's the shit. I love it. Plus, we could play on a joystick, which is awesome. Bum, bum, bum. The same loop. The same loop. By the way, I am a YouTube partner. Feel free to check that out if you like video game history top 10s and really well-made videos, one of which the good Jared is on. Ready to Go Gaming Show about Mega Man. True story. Who cares about public relations? They have nothing to do with this. You, the gamer, you gonna thank me? You gotta thank me. Come on. Guess not. Guess I'm not worth it. By the way, if anybody does follow, my follow alerts are anonymous, so your name won't pop up. And at the end of the day, all I can say is thank you. But I believe that lurkers are the lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what we stream on. Here, Chatterbait, Kick, wide variety of places. Are you really gonna thank everybody from the first game? Holy cow.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
They knew how long these could. They knew. And thank everybody. Thank Jesus while you're at it. Holy cow. Who's the Emporium of Lard and a certain high energy drink? You'll thank a cup of coffee, but you won't thank the player? Graceless fucks. I'm a toddler. Best score ever. Better than you, Dan. Fuck you. That's a beat. Hell yeah. That's a win. Go ahead and give you all that raid screen too. Enjoy this. Alright. What would y'all rate that? I think it's so much better. It's like tremendously better than the Nintendo 64. I don't even know what I rated it for Nintendo 64. A D. I rated it a D. Yikes. And I simply said fuck this game, so I don't know what I liked about it, what I didn't. The controls are better. It's fun, which is shocking. The music is alright. It's eons better than the N64. It's actually, I actually had fun with that. I'd give it an S, an A or an S, to be honest. I think the camera was shit, so maybe I can give it an A. I'll give it an A. How expensive do y'all think this is? Without cheating, without looking it up. How expensive do you think it is? I think it's got to be like a $10 game at best. Let's see what y'all think. Depending on how expensive it is determines on if I actually buy it. I was using emulation. I own the Nintendo 64 version, but I don't own the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick too. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
He got careless hands.
Reckon $15? My song stop. I'm sorry, I had to sit in silence for a little bit. I'd say probably $10 to $15. I don't think it'd be bad. It's one of those common Hasbro games, so. Did I take a chip out of the floor? Oh, fuck. Damn, I did. Oh, well. Okay. It's $15. Glover, PS1. 40? 75? Are you on fucking meth? No way. What? 69? Alright, what's the lowest? We'll go off the lowest because these people are price gouging. Glover. Obviously, we want everything to be there. Get it out of that stupid... People, I swear to God, some people's children's. About $20. $20 I think is the fair thing. I'd buy that. I'd buy it. It's not bad at all. It's actually a really good game. People love that glove, they do, but the Nintendo 64 version is dreadful. Alright, so stepping up, our current overrides are Blood Rain, Blood Will Tell, and Project Gotham Racing. Which is a great game. All right, so what won the poll while I was gone? Uprising did. Okay. Yeah, we could play some Uprising. Uprising is actually really fun too. For anybody who's never played it, it's basically a RTS from the perspective of a tank. If that makes sense. It's really fun. Brutal Wolfenstein can fuck off. The game's horrible. Boop. And boop. Glass out of the way. Alright. Uprising. Join or die. PC. This game is controlled by a joystick. Why is the screen stretched so much? That should not be doing that. That straight looks like dog shit. What's going on here? I don't like that one bit. I should change that. Display. Maybe it's this mode. Oh, that's why I've been playing it like this. All right. Seems like we're going to be ending our night with Uprising. I've made a lot of progress with this. The problem is it really hurts your wrist with all the motion that you have to do. You're always cranking the joystick to go back and forth and aim and stuff. So let's see. Load. Oh, I don't remember what planet I was on. Was it M8? It may have been M8. Alright, this is the one that we have to... You should purchase tech level weapon that can destroy buildings. Okay. So this is the one we have to destroy buildings, and it's not a good time. Let's see, what's this one? Fenris. The transit network of Fenris is vast. Look for teleports around the hot zone. Main teleport site is located near process stores, facilities, in addition to city has the main deposits. Weapon supplies, exploit them to your efforts. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Entering hot zone. Satellite view.
Oh shit, you're not kidding. So am I only taking that citadel?
Satellite view.
So basically the joystick controls my movement and my aim. This is problematic. I don't know what the game's gonna want me to do here.
Satellite view.
Is this a claim spot? I don't know what's a claim spot and what isn't.
Minor damage. Satellite view.
Wait, was that a hotspot or a citadel? I couldn't tell.
Satellite view.
All I know is that my stuff's not good enough to deal with that, and there's a citadel there.
Damage taken.
Alright, we're gonna restart this stage, because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, launch. Luckily, if we fail a mission, we don't lose any money or anything. They just tell you your shit.
Satellite view.
Oh, okay, look at this.
Satellite
Okay.
view.
So,
Deployed, Commander. Reporting, sir.
did they teleport something in? Oh, I do have a tank. That's odd. What's the...
Power plant at I-10 is online.
I mean, I got... This is confusing. It's an escort mission? Oh, makes sense. I might not have everything I need for it to be an escort mission then. Yeah, because they're getting tossed around like salad right now.
Encountering resistance.
Can you take that out for me, please?
They're coming on strong.
Damn, they got him.
Minor damage detected.
It's not working.
Damage taken.
Alright, I don't think we can do this mission. We might need to level up our tech a little bit more. So let's go to the next planet and see what we can get away with. Arjuna. Reports confirm information provided local rebel groups. Imperial activities located in the northern and western section. Hot zone with less activity found in the southern and eastern. Expanding east and swiftly adding the southeast ticket. Okay. I want to give you all an idea of how this usually goes, because it's not always like these weird escort missions. Alright, we already got bad guys coming in too. Of course we do. Y'all ever played Beachhead? Reminds me a lot of that, just with RTS stuff. Or Battlezone 98.
Satellite view.
Alright, I want power, I want infantry, and I want tank. That's what we're going to use right now, just to kind of defend ourselves.
Citadel at 2 is online.
wonder if we can hit them from here. Oh, you're toast. Get shit on. What's this thing here? Shootable, that's what it is. Just gotta scan the horizon, see if we can pick up any boxes. Oh shit! I chafed their ass like it's been chafed apparently. Holy cow, chill. Probably shouldn't have hit whatever building I just hit, because they are not pleased with me. I've made a critical error. Here, take my tanks and take my people. Alright, let's get out and let's repair it. Fix all.
Satellite view.
Probably shouldn't have hit whatever building that was. They really didn't like that.
We need some support out here!
Oh, hey, it's the other claim site. Nice. Nom 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 nom. Alright, we'll grab this citadel. And then we'll build some AAV and bombers here. Because we already know that they're going to start sending in airplanes if they haven't already. Yeah.
Citadel F2 is under attack. F2.
Where's that damn thing at? They just drop bombs on me.
Citadel F2. Satellite view.
Let's get some air support and some bombs. Get rid of this barracks so that they'll stop spawning guys. Assholes!
Citadel F2 is under attack.
Alright, we got AAVs here that might be able to protect us.
Citadel F2 is destroyed.
The game certainly got hard quick, didn't it?
E1 is destroyed.
Fuck, dude. Okay, so my daughter is crying. I'm gonna be right back.
I've played tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era that I grew up in, and at a time where renting games was so popular, the Nintendo 64 always had priority for me, even though I had access to a PlayStation 1. Speaking of renting games, when you managed to get home, the first thing you did after reading the manual on the ride home, of course, was pop in the game. And sometimes those games could last the full weekend, but sometimes they were over far too quickly. and that's the topic of today's episode, 10 of the shortest Nintendo 64 games out there. I do want to say it's a fool's choice to ignore feedback from the community who helped build me up, so for the purpose of this episode, I'm only going to focus on games that have credits and substance. So sorry, Sesame Street, Elmo's Number Journey, you won't be on this list. Let's begin. So this is interesting. For the first time on the channel, I'll be mixing up games that are unique to only one particular region. The way I've been doing it is if the console shares the same name, like the NES being the NES in the American and European regions, I tend to loop the games together. Obviously, I leave out the Famicom. Before the Nintendo 64, or really the 5th generation onwards, these libraries are shared on the same system, only being limited by region locks. So hopefully you don't mind. If that's something you dislike, let me know. You know I take feedback and I actually listen, right? So tell me. Now Puyo Puyo Sun 64 is the third Puyo Puyo game. Sun itself is a play on San, which is 3 in Japanese, each Nissan, right? Much like all previous Puyo Puyo titles, it's a derivative of Tetris with extra steps. Puyos fall from the top of the screen, we can move them, we can flip them, and we can make big old globs of Puyo! But our opponent, they can clear their Puyo and send it our way to make our field a little bit more difficult, also known as the garbage. It's a fun game, but it's very short. The easy mode only has 6 stages, which you can beat in roughly 35 minutes, but as you progress through the difficulty ranks, you'll get more stages, with the hard mode having 12. It's a good game, I can't complain, and Puyo Puyo still remains strong, with the most recent game being Puyo Puyo Puzzle Drop in 2024. Oh boy, Clay Fighter. Now that's a franchise that was held up by wishful thinking for far longer than it should have been. This series goes back to the Super Nintendo with Clay Fighter and Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, and it's about as fun as Balls 3D. In fact, the only thing that makes it stand out is the animation style. It was done with claymation. But once you say, oh nice, you realize that the game's fucking horrible. And I've gone out of my way to avoid playing this for quite a long time. But this is the Nintendo 64 Fortifier. It's a funny game with funny humor. Let's make one thing clear. As a person dealing with mental health issues, I love humor. In fact, I find humor in things I probably should not find funny. And to me, this game has never been funny. In fact, it's forced humor, like Earthworm Jim, and guess what? That asshole's in this game too. And if you want to put a cherry on top, this same game has a Blockbuster exclusive enhanced edition known as Sculptor's Cut, and it's one of the rarest Nintendo 64 games out there, which blows my mind. As a fighting game, it exists to make fun of other games and other pop culture references. It's always been that way, but again, the novelty of it wears off literally 5 seconds into it when you realize you have a subpar fighting game on a console that never really pulled off fighting games well. It's 30 minutes plus of stupidity. I know that I mentioned that the Nintendo 64 really couldn't pull off fighting games, but for some weird reason, it pulled off racing games fairly well. Aero Gauge, Extreme G 1 and 2, F-Zero X, Mario Kart 64, Diddy Kong Racing, you name it, it was decent. Except for Aero Gauge. Fuck that game. But if you want a decent futuristic racing game in the vein of Aero Gauge, check out Wipeout. It's from a company we don't talk about that often, Midway, and a developer we really don't talk about often, Psygnosis. And Psygnosis has a rich history in PC gaming, so I do hope to run into more of their products at some point. Now, Wipeout 64 takes place in 2098, and in many ways it feels like F-Zero X, but the big difference is that we have many more ways to screw over our competitors, namely weapons. Plus, if you have 4 people, you can do a badass split screen. It also has a challenge mode. But in terms of replayability with your friends, it's definitely up there for me. This is now the 3rd time I'm gonna say that the Nintendo 64 couldn't handle fighting games. This is a game that really drives that point home. In fact, if you're curious about what I feel is the best fighting game on the Nintendo 64, War Gods. True story, one of my favorites. eons better than Mace the Dark Ages. I'd rather shit lava than play Mace. But Xena, it's a show with the absolute 20 out of 10 that is Lucy Lawless, following the exploits of a warrior princess. It was a badass show, even had a spin-off with Kevin Sorbos playing Hercules before he totally went off the fucking rails! But as a fighting game, it plays exactly how you would expect it to. It looks good, almost on par with Mortal Kombat 4, but that's the only thing in the game that can be praised. Everything about this game is awkward and gross, and for a fighting game-starved console like the Nintendo 64, this was not exactly what people wanted. If you do manage to sit down and deal with it, you can beat it in about 30 minutes. I don't know much about wrestling. I know that there were two big promotions that kicked ass in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, the Worldwide Wrestling Federation and the World Championship Wrestling. They both had their own superstars, and one of the things that really drove sales for wrestling promotions, other than their tickets, was merchandise, action figures, t-shirts, and more importantly, video games. Now, the WWF had a long line of games. Those games stem all the way back to the DOS era, but WCW was created in the late 80s, and it was supposed to have an earlier game on the Nintendo Entertainment System. It was called UWC, and it was supposed to be developed by Thinking Rabbit, but it was canceled. Instead, Nihon Busan stepped up and released WCW Wrestling, featuring the Road Warriors on the front. I actually think my dad owned it. From that point on, there were 9 more games, with the 9th game being Backstage Assault, the final WCW game before WWF bought them out. As the name implies, most of the game takes place in backstage environments, all of which are under hardcore rules, meaning that if you want to beat the dog shit out of someone with a 2x4, you can. It's part of hardcore wrestling. The main challenge of it is the hardcore challenge. Pick one person, beat the shit out of that one person, and move on to the next room. If you beat that, you've effectively beat the game in 30 minutes. I personally prefer the PS1 version, but no matter what you played on, the game still sucks. Oh boy, another fighting game. Duel Heroes is a product of a company known as Produce. You have to say it excitedly because there's an exclamation mark in their logo. You might know Produce from their JRPGs, specifically Brainlord or the 7th Saga. So if you enjoy imports, you might have played Mystic Art, or if you like competitive games, you may have played Super Bomberman 1, 2, or 4. I've always liked their art style. It really pops. At least it did on the 16-bit consoles, but now we're on the 64-bit console, and it looks very shitty. And guess what? It plays shittily too. To me, it plays like if Rise of the Robots was actually a fighting game that functioned on a level that required some conscious thought. All of the fighters feel extremely stiff, and the inputs aren't helped by the way the Nintendo 64 controller is configured. The AI is also incredibly stupid as well. Should they decide to fight, you can knock them out easily. Otherwise, they might just run off the screen. That's what they do. All in all, Duel Heroes is a 28-minute game at best, and it's one that you should just avoid. MRC was created by a company called Genki. I really don't get a chance to talk about them because they really didn't do much of anything. And if they did do something, it was so far in left field that it would make Don Quixote see the windmill for what it was. A weird fucking company that has a logo that looks like they gave a 2-year-old a pencil, and then proceeded to make quality games like Brahma Force, The Assault on Belt Logger 9. Yeah, that's a game. MRC, though, is just a very generic racing game, more generic than I would like. It only has 3 tracks, Seaside, Mountain, and Downtown. They get remixed and mirrored depending on how far you go in the game. The true story mode is Championship mode, and it involves you racing 9 other competitors, and you have to finish first to move on. It's stupid basic, and 26 minutes later, you'll put it back on the shelf and pull off Mario Kart. Who's there? Oh hey, another fighting game. This one is interesting though. It has the art style that reminds me a lot of Parappa the Rapper. That whole weird paper mache art style where people are like this 2-dimensional image. Remember that? You might not remember this one because it never came out in America. Instead it came out in Japan and for the European markets.
To me, this game isn't bad, but it isn't good, and this is a trend that you'll see often when I talk about fighting games on the Nintendo 64. I think it's pretty beaten to the ground by this episode alone. I firmly believe there are two genres that were destined to fail on the Nintendo 64 based on the controller, and those were fighting games and first-person shooter games. Take it as you will. I don't like Duke Nukem. Sue me. I don't like GoldenEye. Fuck me in the ass. But Rakuga Kids is interesting. For anyone who cares, Rakugaki means doodle, so all of these characters that we play are just silly little drawings from kids, and it's from the creative minds of Konami Kobe, which as a division, they didn't really last long, and it's probably because they didn't do anything worth anything. You can kind of see how lazy they are in this game. You can easily conquer this game in 19 minutes. It's stupid simple. Finally, a decent game. This one is badass. You all know how much I love Tetris and how much I admire Alexei Pajitnov for what he did in creating Tetris, especially considering he was from an era where having an idea meant that the idea you had wasn't yours. That's what the Soviet Union was all about. And it's easy to make a "in Soviet Russia" joke, but for a long time, people's lives were absolute shit. And in some places, it hasn't changed. But back to the game, the new Tetris is from Nintendo's creative era of Tetris. The big departure from the usual Tetris rules is that we can create 4x4 squares to create blocks. Those blocks turn gold or silver depending on what tetraminos we place inside, and if you clear a line that contains any piece of the block, you get bonus points. Tetris is fun, I've always loved it, and the difficulty of the game stems from what you are capable of doing. So if you have the difficulty low enough, you could beat this in 15 minutes. But most of us are going to increase the difficulty. Also, fun fact, one of the developers decided to hide a totally unhinged rant in the source code of the game. Specifically, David Pretty. He was a coder and, yeah, he went off on the producer. Nintendo, his friends, Neil Voss, the composer. It's funny. By the way, I am considering launching a video series talking about cut material and hidden things inside of video games that you might not have known existed. If this interests you, please don't hesitate to let me know down below. I'd love to do it. Chess is another thing that boils down to what you would consider a win condition. Some of you might know Virtua Chess. It was a MS-DOS game that competed with other popular games at the time like Kasparov's Gambit or Chessmaster 4000, and the sequel was universally panned as being horseshit, but this is the Nintendo 64. So how did it fare? Probably as well as you would think. The chessboard is kind of nauseating to look around because it rotates in the 3D mode, so if you do play this, do the 2D mode, trust me. Also, it plays just like another game you might know, Battle Chess. The whole gimmick for Virtual Chess 64 is that when you take a piece, they fight. That's Battle Chess 101. But good news, it is faster than Battle Chess could ever dream of being. It's beatable at any difficulty, taking roughly 15 minutes if you only care to clear the bare minimums. For someone who is new to chess, this wouldn't be bad, just don't expect much from it. And that's it for today's episode. What did you think of this list? Are there any games that you feel are even shorter than these? Feel free to tell us down below. I do read every comment, and I do respond to every single one of them, even the mean ones. If you made it to the end of this episode, you're home in our community. We're a group of folks who enjoy remembering a time when life was just a little bit easier to live. And if you want to participate in that, it's absolutely free. Hit the subscribe button. And most importantly, hit the like button, as that directly impacts the visibility of the videos and the projects that I work on every single day. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortifier out. I've played tons of Nintendo 64 games. That was the era that I grew up in, and at a time where renting games was so popular, the Nintendo 64 always had priority for me, even though I had access to a PlayStation 1. Speaking of renting games, when you managed to get home, the first thing you did after reading the manual on the ride home, of course, was pop in the game. And sometimes those games could last the full weekend, but sometimes they were over far too quickly. And that's the topic of today's episode, 10 of the shortest Nintendo 64 games out there. I do want to say it's a fool's choice to ignore feedback from the community who helped build me up, so for the purpose of this episode, I'm only going to focus on games that have credits and substance. So sorry, Sesame Street, Elmo's Number Journey, you won't be on this list. Let's begin.
So this is interesting. For the first time on the channel, I'll be mixing up games that are unique to only one particular region. The way I've been doing it is if the console shares the same name, like the NES being the NES and the American and European regions, I tend to loop the games together. Obviously, I leave out the Famicom. Before the Nintendo 64, or really the 5th generation onwards, these libraries are shared on the same system, only being limited by region locks. So hopefully you don't mind. If that's something you dislike, let me know. You know I take feedback and I actually listen, right? So tell me. Now Puyo Puyo Sun 64 is the third Puyo Puyo game. Sun itself is a play on San, which is 3 in Japanese, each Nissan, right? Much like all previous Puyo Puyo titles, it's a derivative of Tetris with extra steps. Puyos fall from the top of the screen, we can move them, we can flip them, and we can make big old globs of Puyo! But our opponent, they can clear their Puyo and send it our way to make our field a little bit more difficult, also known as the garbage. It's a fun game, but it's very short. The easy mode only has 6 stages, which you can beat in roughly 35 minutes. But as you progress through the difficulty ranks, you'll get more stages, with the hard mode having 12. It's a good game, I can't complain, and Puyo Puyo still remains strong, with the most recent game being Puyo Puyo Puzzle Drop in 2024. Oh boy, Clay Fighter. Now that's a franchise that was held up by wishful thinking for far longer than it should have been. This series goes back to the Super Nintendo with Clay Fighter and Clay Fighter 2 Judgment Clay, and it's about as fun as Balls 3D. In fact, the only thing that makes it stand out is the animation style. It was done with claymation. But once you say, oh nice, you realize that the game's fucking horrible. And I've gone out of my way to avoid playing this for quite a long time. But this is the Nintendo 64 Fortifier. It's a funny game with funny humor. Let's make one thing clear. As a person dealing with mental health issues, I love humor. In fact, I find humor in things I probably should not find funny. And to me, this game has never been funny. In fact, it's forced humor, like Earthworm Jim. And guess what? That asshole's in this game.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. The baby was losing her mind. We're gonna go ahead and restart this because I think I was too aggressive in the opening, and I think I screwed myself. Bump, bump, bump. For everybody stuck around, I appreciate you. You're awesome. Let's go ahead and load M8. And let's see. Reaching naturally occurring gold fusion energy. There's a lot of credits. The one I wanted to do was one of these, but... So that's an escort mission, which is bullshit. I don't like that. And then we've got this, which is a no-claim mission, which is also bullshit. Makes me wonder if I'm only supposed to rank up to clear these things, and like maybe I don't have to go through every single stage. Or maybe I do. Maybe I'm just an idiot. 90, 80, 79. We'll take the 79 one. This location of an occupied citadel in the southern snow passages of Remora at the only, okay. Let's go.
Entering hot zone. Satellite view.
Is this a claim? It is. Alright, I don't think they know that I'm here yet. I'd like to keep it that way.
Satellite view.
Wait, I've done Remora. I think I have at least. Oh, you really done it now, haven't you, game? Okay. Power and
Citadel
infantry.
at A2 is online. A1 is online.
Moving in.
Alright, we'll let these guys try to blow this up. Clear out these sections. Hopefully they don't send any aircraft my way. Or else I'm gonna have a bad day. They might already be. Looks like they're aiming high. Yeah, okay. I think it's doing all right for now. Crunch, 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 and good. Gotta get rid of these guys.
Satellite view.
Blow it up. And blow yourself up, apparently. Cool. It's not like I needed y'all for anything. Alright, Remora. Resume.
Satellite view.
If there's another free claim, this would be very convenient. But I don't think there is.
Minor damage detected.
Come on. Oof. Okay, keep coming at me, see what happens. Shoot your ass out of the sky. Alright, turrets, I need you to do your job. Take them out. I've already done like most of the heavy lifting. Got him. Okay. I need another free claim because even though I have the capability to destroy buildings, I don't want to have to waste like all of my money on it. And they've already completely restocked this thing. Come on, boys. I need you to destroy this. Do your job. I can only help y'all so much. Do your job. Thank you. Now we can delete these units, recall them. Got some free power here. That's always nice. But I need to heal because I'm at half health, so. This is basically all this game is. It's just RTS, but we're in a tank the whole time. No more, no less. It's not very complicated. It's pretty nifty. It's just, it's very repetitive. So I don't know if I'm gonna go through it all the way, but I'm gonna try my best. Now we got ourselves a free soldier. That's nice. We still need to. Oh, what's this? Missiles?
Satellite view.
Got some airborne problems here.
Citadel at power plant at B1 is A2.
Oh, they got my power plant?
View. A2.
Oh, that's a problem. Don't do that. We can't do that.
Satellite view.
That needs to be sold. And we need power.
A2.
Without power, we're not going to be able to do anything.
Satellite view.
I would like to have tanks. We're kind of really weak right now, but...
B1 is online.
Oh, that's a fucking bad time. Okay, this is not the way to go. Let these guys do their job, but... fall back because we're getting eaten up in the sky. Another damn building.
Satellite Satellite view.
Yikes! No thanks. Hard pass.
Satellite view.
This way.
Citadel at satellite view under attack.
Free heals, nice.
Satellite view. Citadel at A2 is under attack.
It would be so bad if I could, you know.
Satellite view.
Alright, they're fine.
Satellite view.
Try and figure out the best way to go without running into those laser satellites, and also get taken out of the sky by these. Oh hey, is this the Citadel area? No, it's just that last shit. Sorry, but these are just las weapons from a basic ass fire team unit. I don't understand how they're just decimating me. Detected an Imperial KSAT attack at 2. Oh, fuck, man, come on.
Destroyed by KSAT attack at J1. Satellite view. Satellite view.
So they're using a KSAT. That's cool. I wish I had one of those, but you have to pay for every single shot. It's stupid.
Satellite view. Satellite view.
KSAT. Where are these guys coming from?
Damage at C1 is destroyed.
I mean, there's only so much I can do. I feel like this, it's just, God, it's so repetitive.
Citadel at A2 is under attack.
And it hurts to play it.
Citadel at A2 is online. Satellite view. A2 at A1 is
Did
destroyed.
he just teleport out? I'm sorry, what?
Power plant at C1 is online. A2. Satellite view.
I'm almost boned. I'm almost out of money. There's nothing I can do if they're whipping out KSATs. That's... It's an energy weapon, so it just destroys, decimates everything in its
Satellite view.
path.
Barracks at A1 is online. Satellite view. Satellite view. Satellite view.
There's our KSAT right there. That's the problem child. And there's the Citadel. Okay. Gotta get rid of this guy. What's up, Curb? How are you?
Central dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is R42 Retain 4. Spawn that raid alarm from Curb Games. Stand by.
I've played tons of Nintendo
That's the wrong button.
64 games.
What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now we're playing Uprising, and I don't know if I'm going to complete it. And the only reason I say that is because there's so much going on right here, right? So it is an actual quote by the real Fortifier. I confirmed it with him, all right? What are you playing today? What are you getting into? For anybody who's not following Curb Games on my side of things, you should. Curb is awesome. Go give him some love. I'm hurting. This game hurts. The joystick, everything that you're having to do, all the buttons you're pushing at the same time. It's a lot for me with my arm being injured the way that it is. But I'm having fun with it. This is a great game. If you're like completely able-bodied and you have an ergonomic setup to where it doesn't hurt your wrist, this is an actual, fun game to play. So it's not very often I get one of those, but it is what it is. If you're new here, feel free to hit that follow button. Absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And if you want to check out my YouTube, I am a YouTube partner. That's how I make my money on the side. That's my little side hustle. So we're going to get back into this because I have a feeling I'm about to get shot down. So they got a case at, and I really need to get rid of that. But they also have everything else. And kind of reading the writing on the wall that the game's getting just far too difficult to play conventionally, and I don't want to cheat.
A1 satellite view.
Bushwhacked. That's right. What's up, KFC? How are you? KFK, Kentucky,
Satellite
if you
view.
will. I'm gonna go to the left
Satellite
and
view.
maybe hope that there's another build there,
Satellite
because
view.
if not, we're boned. They're natives.
Satellite.
Yellow equals natives, so.
Satellite view.
Just for shits and giggles, let's see. I mean, there's this, but that does fuck all for me. When they make you have limited claim spots, that's when the game starts getting kind of whack.
Satellite view.
It is late for me, yeah. There's nothing but laser cannons. Is this a claim site? I can't tell. Nope, it's a big bad boy. That's what it is.
Satellite view.
Maybe there's another one to the east?
Satellite view.
I'm just scouting at this point because I know that I'm gonna die. There's no way.
Satellite view.
Is this a third fucking tower?
Satellite view.
Played Sonic Adventure 2. Did you enjoy it? Heard good things about that. Got another building here.
Satellite view.
The KSAT's destroying everything. It's stupid. You're getting pissed? Oh no.
View. Satellite view. Satellite view. Satellite view.
Is this a free claim?
Satellite view.
No, it's just another tower. But it's a less defended tower, but that doesn't do anything for me. I physically can't take that.
Critical. Satellite view.
I mean, I'll try. We'll load and, hope, but
At
it's such a journey. Australia's been non-stop popularity controversy, non-stop on the news. Oh yeah? I wonder why.
satellite view.
Boys versus girls. The battle of the sexes. Shut down a country like nobody's business. Alright, soldiers, I need you to blow this up. The problem is that it takes so long to do so. Now I got an airplane coming in, but, I don't have the ability to have airplanes. And then they blow themselves up, which is a waste of my money. Appreciate it. Should have been Snoop Dogg. It could have been. And I'm just not getting enough money to...
Satellite view.
Oh, wait. I could claim this before them. That might actually work, provided this doesn't get taken out by them. Nom nom nom!
HQ is under attack. HQ is online. Damage critical.
Gotta laser guns these guys, getting out of here. Now, why would that citadel be destroyed? What sense does that make? I thought I was doing a pretty damn good job of defending that, but okay. Hey, look at extra life. The damn airplanes is doing it. They're dropping non-stop bombs on me. The natives.
HQ is destroyed.
Yeah, they're gonna just do non-stop bombing runs.
Power plant at T1 is destroyed.
I can't do anything about it. This is the shit that pisses me off in this game. Yeah. They bombed it in midair. That's not how bombs work. You're so full of shit. Come on. You want some of this heat? Come get it. Come on. Stop being a bitch. Fight me like a man. Alright, now I should be fine, right? To claim what is mine. Until another damn airplane comes in. I can't even see. Come on. Where's the claim circle? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, awesome! What color is it?
Citadel at HQ is under attack.
I know the Citadel's under attack.
Damage Citadel at HQ.
It's online. Yeah, just stand there and take it. Like the whore you are. This range on this thing is gnarly up. Is there a dude at my feet? That's unacceptable.
Satellite view.
Alright. What do you mean I can't afford it? Let me guess, the other one's all eaten up and shit, and there's nothing I can do about it.
A bomber facility. Satellite 2 is online.
No, there's still money here, apparently. It's just not generating any money. I gotta manually do this because I can't click out. And I can't afford it. So I'm fucked. I'm fucked. That's cool. I have no way of making money now because I'm broke. Alright, yeah, I'm seeing the writing on the wall with this game. I'm gonna go ahead and pass because the amount of shit that it's so easy to fail, plus with the pain that's going on, it's really not worth it. Really, really not worth it. It's not a bad game. Like if you're into that kind of thing, I think you would have an absolute blast with this. So I'm gonna rate it fair because it's not bad at all. Not bad at all. So, Uprising, Join or Die. Alright, Uprising, Join or Die. It is not a JRPG or an RPG. It is digital. And it is fucked off. But it's a great game. Not think it's fake, but it is clear. Game Boy Color, like what kind of clear is it? Because there were clear ones. I don't think it's fake. Making a fake Game Boy would be very difficult. I'm going to give this an A, because it is really cool. It's a really novel thing. I'm going to give it an A-. This game is great, but it causes me pain because of all the dexterity needed to maintain all of the citadels, plus borderless resize fucks with me. Ninja moves like an earthquake. Okay, let's go to the episode tracker because I want to add Glover for the PS1 to it. Actually not a bad game at all. Glover, I gave it an A. And then for PC, we're going to go ahead and add Uprising, Join or Die. Again, this is a very rare case of me fucking off a game that's good. There's just some physical limitations that I have that makes it very hard for me. I'm not trying to make excuses for myself, but it does hurt me, and I don't want to be in pain playing a game, even if it's the best, damn game ever. It's not worth it to me. All right, so Uprising, Join or Die is done. We have Amazon. I want to check out Amazon tonight. I'm kind of curious to see. So it's a point and click, right? Oh shit! It's already 2:45. We're gonna wrap up for today. I think that's actually really good, solid stopping point. Next week, we are changing the project to Conquering Companies again. We're going to be going after Novo Trade or Appaloosa Entertainment, or Appalachia, whatever it's called, Appaloosa. And I don't know exactly what games we're going to play. I don't even think we made it to one game before it was changed to Idle Minds, so I'd have to double check. We'll see what we're going to be playing. If you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider joining the community. We're a warm, welcoming group of individuals who love to remember a time when life is a little bit easier to live, times in our childhood, games that we played. And if that's something you align with, feel free to hit that follow button. All right? Absolutely free, absolutely anonymous. I have a YouTube that's also absolutely free and ultimately anonymous. Some people have it to where you can see if you're subscribed to them, but I don't expect that from anybody. I have a Discord as well, but I'm not much on the Discord grind. That's just where I post the schedule of what I'm playing. And, my bad. Discord. And if you're on YouTube, feel free to come on over here, right? Everything that I could do here, for the most part, I can't incorporate over there. So I can't do Streamloots cards, sound effects, channel points, etc. because the bot only lets me assign it to one particular channel, one platform. So, tomorrow on YouTube, expect to see the top 10 Holy Grail Super Nintendo items, the games, and I'm sure at some point I'll release a few other ones. I don't know what all is coming out, but that's the big one that's coming out tomorrow. In terms of games, tomorrow we're gonna be playing Wing Commander: The Secret Missions, and we'll also be doing that on Saturday because my wife is out of town. So Wing Commander, Secret Missions, the DLC, and yeah, that's basically it for me. Let's see if anybody is doing something special tonight. I have a headache. I'm lucky that I lasted this long. It was a really rough day. No, don't do it. I'm a virgin. Let's see. My mom. I don't know why nothing's working right now. Do. Nobody's really doing anything tonight. So we're gonna go hang out with Daniil. He's playing Chrono Cross. And that's a game that I enjoy. Raid Daniil 1993. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow. Wing Commander, the secret missions. I'm excited to see how it pans out. Come on over on this raid, get yourself some channel points, and more importantly, make somebody's day a little bit better, alright? Take care, guys.